Hi. Oh my goodness, how are you? Hi, Ram. I hope you're doing well. Hi. It's the last stream before holiday. I'm really excited about today. Yeah. For one, we get to hang out with y'all. Yeah. And also, I'm really looking forward to ending Heavensward. I think we should be able to today, if I understand correctly. Yeah. Okay. Let me finish this last thing. And then we'll go pop in. All right. Okay. I think we're ready. Let's go. Boop. Hello. Let's see. I forget what we were doing last time. I think we need to go to Little Alameda. Okay. Wee. I hope we're all doing well today. There's Alfie and Allie. Alice, I guess I should call her. Let me mute Spotify. Can y'all hear the game? Maybe? I actually have no idea. Oh yeah, you can. Okay. So, to review, we are reliably informed. I'm actually really glad they're reviewing. We are reliably informed that members of the Alamegan Resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals. Our task is to ascertain who and why. Yeah. We think that Little Alameda was participating in the Ashians and the Warriors of Darkness sort of goal here. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the resistance movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Allie, why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? Alice and I will do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here and share our findings. Okay. Let's go. Hello. Any question residents? Oh, they're just in the circle. Hi. The resistance. Damn if I know. It's not as if I'd be any use to them. If you set store by all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you. But I'm too old for the masks' bedtime stories. This is our lot, and it's time we got used to it. You're doing push-ups? Let me guess. Come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. Well, he's lit a fire in every Alamegan's heart. He also inspired more than a few old dons to pledge himself to the cause. And little wonder, the Garleans won't stop until we're all under the yoke. Okay, something about you. I see you there, going around asking questions. Looking for the Griffin in his lot, I bet. Yeah. Seems they're the talk of little Alamigo these days. Folk wondering what he's about, what he's got in store for the Garleans, and what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's already got a face with all the scars. Others reckon he's been marked to death by the Empire, and that they sent a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine. Very interesting. Something about a mask and, the griffin. Whee! I'm back, Alfie. Okay. I suppose I should ask you to learn, but I think I already know. This griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Masks. Yet, despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them. Only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamigan liberation is unrivaled. We can but hope the revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident in this group which I received the crystal shipments. Though I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystal shipments, we yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions, and maybe enlist his help while I am about it. Given that you and Gundobald are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead. Shall we? Yeah. Let's go talk to him. Hi, Henry. Pretty boy. You coming to hang out with me? Much as it pleased to see you again, Allie. I cannot help but wonder if you should be worried, or if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. Yes, Lorelai? Hi. The Griffin? I know of him, as do we all. He and his mass have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first, given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished. But I have not forgotten Wildred. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken temple of Corn. Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart. How convenient. It's but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I will stay behind and wait for him. Okay. The Temple of Corn. Oh, it's not too far away. How do I leave here? Oh, yeah. Come here, matey. Oh, I can't fly above the mountains. That's a shame. It must be down here. Hi. Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within. Oh, that's definitely an Ashian.
Brothers and sisters, in our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old.
Mm-hmm.
And when confronted with our failure, we fled.
Mm-hmm.
Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same.
Welcome back, Ram. Hi. How are you?
We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out. Building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains.
You existing? Mm.
We abandoned them.
I'm doing okay.
The brave and true to fight.
I have a 9-hour drive tomorrow, so I'm not exactly looking forward to that. But I'm wrapping presents for family.
Sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery.
Yeah, long drive painful.
The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns.
I can drive a decent amount of time. Even though I might not look like it, I'm not actually a passenger princess.
As merciful.
I enjoy driving. Yeah.
You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it.
You want to be passenger? Well, you're already a princess, so you're halfway there.
Free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us.
Princess Ram.
They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more.
It's very funny that I'm talking about passenger princesses while this person is talking.
The Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands.
I don't know, Ram. I do call you precious. That's basically the same word.
This I promise you. For we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it. And together, we shall see the Alamegan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Arbania once more.
Ah.
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that.
Yeah, that sounds like a primal.
Wait, is that...
Huh? Is that Mildred? Oh! Look at them!
What are you two doing here?
Hi. Papa Lima.
I could ask you the same thing.
And Ita.
Well, this is quite the surprise.
You can say that again.
What I see, if you feel as I feel.
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
Not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
Yeah, I'm so interested to see what happened to y'all. Yeah. Compared to getting the other two back, y'all were easy. Hi. Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you. Oh, it was pretty obvious you and Allie would be fine. The Crystal Praise never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were, and distrusted by the better part of Eorzea. But if you truly believe that, forgive me, what exactly have you two been doing this all this time? Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Ul'dah. and we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends within the Resistance. That's right. They smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo, at great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. When we learned of the Scion's exoneration, that Lolorito had several ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Raubon had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact. But having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. No. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the Master are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Curious. It's well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think the man we saw beseeching all and sundry would join his cause, would welcome his support. I should say that the man you saw was in fact not the Griffin, but an impersonator. And a talented rabble-rouser to boot. It would not surprise me if you were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. You're wearing a mask too. What? It's not as I'm making you wear one, and mine only covers half of my face. It's completely different. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense behind the, get a better sense of the man. For all the good it did. And now you've heard the whole story of it. But tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? Summoning? You're not serious. I can't believe it. The Resistance would never entertain such a ridiculous plan. But the Griffin, well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence that he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that speech we heard today was not the first to make a reference of a power capable of defeating the Empire. The mass have made many such claims of late, I confess. I had assumed it to be mere bluster. But in the context of the shipments you spoke, it is not impossible to say they were alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we will find out together. And if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. That is, assuming you'll have us? Of course. Stinkers. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must need to obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he is one of the Griffin's closest associates. And while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the mass plan in broad strokes. Like the man he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. Okay, I thought someone might be watching me. My plan is as follows. You and Alpha Noah will pose as adventurers. We already are adventurers, but okay. Fallen in hard times. Inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Eden and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. I feel like my voice is kind of gross right now, I'm sorry. You will need to look the part that we might obtain the charade, until we have him concerned at least. Here, there should be enough suitable, or just purchase suitable garments from Dalebot, and have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? It's okay. Yeah, I think it sounds alright, but I don't know. It feels like crunchy. It all seems simple enough, thank you. And with that, Ellie, let us be off. Like, how would I describe crunchy? I guess like you can hear it kind of crack in between words. Like it's not smooth or buttery right now. I think that's how I would describe it. I want to see how powerful I am at level 60. Come here. Oh wow! That's so funny. Is talking smooth a thing? Yeah. Like, Rem, do you listen to, like, ASMR stuff? That would be my closest, like, example. No. I don't exactly know how to describe it then. Like, when people talk, each part of the word can be properly enunciated, but that doesn't mean it's well connected to every part of the sentence. So each thing doesn't kind of blend easily and sound nice when you go to the next part. Like, if I kind of talk like this, it doesn't sound buttery or smooth, you know? But if I were to talk more like this, you know? A little more relaxed, or I suppose each part is smoothly connected to the next. I would consider that more smooth. But, I feel like it's a little more crackly today. I guess that's how I would describe it. Eh? You wanna buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. Hee hee. I have money. Well, you're the ones to kill, and seeing as your friend's Papa Limo. Yeah, it's a little confusing, but I can feel it. I can feel in my throat that I'm putting a little too much stress on it. In order to get it how I want to. Which is weird. Usually it's, I talked a lot today, but not too much. If it's hard, I should take a break. Yeah, but here's the thing. It's not so hard. I might not be able to go like 6 hours today, but this is the last stream before I'm gonna be gone for a week, so I really wanted to stream for y'all. And if I lose my voice, that's okay. Yeah. Where Allie go? I will be going to visit family. Remember I mentioned I had a 9-hour drive? Yeah. Oh, goodness. Okay, there. Tunics and slops for the both of you. Tailor and, treat it to your taste. Now, off with you before someone sees us together. Oh, yeah, driving can be painful. For me, it's like 4 hours is like the sweet spot for long driving. Anything after that kind of hurts a little bit. Mm-hmm. Clothes make it the man, as they say. Right then, I will go and change and see what the spot Papolino marked on our maps. ADHD too strong? Yeah. Alright, I need to change. What is it? Where's my armory? Oh, do I not have room for it? Weathered shepherd slops. Where is it? Hi, Munty. Hi. It's been forever. How are you? Yeah. I hope you've been really well. Oh, you went on a cruise with a girlfriend? Oh, congratulations. I hope it was really fun. Yay! Where'd you go? Where did you cruise to? How long was it? I'm so interested. I've only been on one cruise before. Went to Sweden? Oh my goodness. Crazy. A few days? Amazing. Was it just you and your girlfriend? That's really cute. Well, like, obviously there's gonna be other people, but like, is it like family or anything go with you? Oh, that's so precious. I'm so happy for you. I hope you have lots of fun. You're going back in a month or so? Cute. I love hearing about people's relationships. Do you think they're gonna know I'm just a random, riding up in my tunic and slops? I mean, surely I don't stand out that much, right? Yeah. Just a normal alley. Nothing to see here, just a kiki. Well, look at us. A pair of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. Well, now we play the waiting game. Oh. Hi, Duma. You're not stalking me today, are you?
My thanks, comrades.
Hi.
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
That's cute. Wait, you said girlfriend and he. Is that their pronouns? I want to get it right.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans.
That's
but
cute.
You and yours seem confident
I can relate to
against
that.
the world in arms.
Just double checking.
I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you were planning to summon a primal.
Alfie, why would you tell him that? He's gonna be so suspicious. Hickman.
Whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
Oh.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier.
You want a
didn't
wheel
fool
spin?
us.
Okay. We'll do it after this dialogue. I actually owe y'all
The seventh dawn. I
outfit
should have
reveal.
known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot.
If we hit it
You
today,
are
I'll
right.
do
I am
2.
not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal.
Oh.
We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will
Okay,
aid
so
us
like
in the
a primal
fight for
will be summoned, but
Alamegan
not ours.
liberation.
But not theirs.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
True. He's an
This isn't a
Ashian.
fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
This is so interesting. I wonder if he's a person the Ashians recruited.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god.
I imagine we're gonna have to go deal with
Search our
Ifrit.
camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
My Lorelai.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
My babies. Will you lay down with Ali? Hmm?
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the warrior of light?
How do you know that?
Aye, I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference.
Aww.
You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed.
Oh, interesting.
But that was a lifetime ago.
Wait, who are you?
On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I don't trust him either.
I
think you're being
I
taken
just-
advantage of. Yeah. Poor Ida.
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
These two's interactions are always really interesting. Why did they leave us? Okay, let's do a wheel spin. Wheel time, wheel time. Boop. Thank you, Minty. What's it gonna be? A storytime YouTube vid. I think I still owe y'all one of those. So I will spin again. I still owe y'all one. Oh? Read a short story, okay. We will do that a little bit later, okay? Well, let me ask you this. Would you rather it now or later? We could read a short segment of a book. It'll be up to you, Monty. Anything goes? Okay, we'll do it now. Just so I don't forget about it. Yeah. Let's see, I'm just gonna pick something for my little bookshelf over here. Let's see. What do we have? We have... That's kind of a romance book. That'd be cute. I don't really have like a short story per se, but... Here, this is a cool little book. It's a bunch of little anecdotes. I have no idea if y'all can hear me. It might be too far. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna read a couple segments from This Idea is Brilliant. These are lost overlooks and underappreciated scientific concepts everyone should know. It's a bunch of short anecdotes. I read through this when I went to grad school. It was really nice. Let's see. What would be a fun one? Oh, this one's called Emergence. This one's really nice. Bit too long? No, it's about perfect. Okay. This is called titled Emergence by Anthony Garrett Lisi. He's a I don't actually know if it's he or she. They're a theoretical physicist. Thought, passion, love. This eternal world we experience, including all meaning and purpose in our lives, arises naturally from the interactions of elementary particles. This sounds absurd, but it's so. Scientists have attained the full understanding of all fundamental interactions that can happen, at scales ranging from subatomic particles to the size of our solar system. There is magic in our world, but it's not from external forces that act on us or through us. Our fates are not guided by mystical energies or the motion of planets against the stars. We know better now. We know that the magic of life comes from emergence. It is unimaginably large numbers of interactions that make this magic possible. To describe the romantic love as timely mutual squirt of oxytocin trivializes the concerted dance of more molecules than there are stars in the observable universe. Their numbers are beyond astronomical. There are approximately 100 trillion atoms in each human cell, and about 100 trillion cells in each human. And the number of possible interactions rises exponentially with the number of atoms. It is the emergent qualities of this vast cosmos of interacting entities that make us us. In principle, it would be possible to use a sufficiently powerful computer to simulate the interactions of this myriad of atoms, to reproduce all of our perceptions, experience, and emotions. But to simulate something doesn't mean you understand the thing. It only means you understand a thing's parts and their interactions well enough to simulate it. This is a triumph and tragedy of our most ancient and powerful method of science, analysis. Understanding of things as the sum of its parts and their actions. We have learned and benefited from this method. We have also learned its limits. When the number of parts becomes huge, such as the number of atoms making up a human, analysis is practically useless for the understanding of the system, even though the system does emerge from its parts and their interactions. We can more effectively understand an entity using principles deduced from experiments at or near its own level of distance scale, its own stratum. The emergent strata of the world are roughly recapitulated by the hierarchy of our major scientific subjects. Atomic physics, the term, emerges from the imparticle physics and quantum field theory. Chemistry emerges from the atomic physics. Biochemistry from chemistry. Biology from biochemistry. Neuroscience from biology. Cognitive science from neuroscience. Psychology from cognitive science. Sociology from sociology from psychology. Economics from sociology, and so on. This hierarchical sequence of strata, from low to high, is not exact or linear. Other fields, such as computer science and environmental science, branch in and out, depending on their relevance, and mathematics and the constraints of physics apply throughout. But the general pattern of emergence in the sequence is clear. At each higher level, new behaviors and properties appear that aren't obvious from the interactions of the constituent entities at the level below, but do arise from them. The chemical properties of collisions of molecules, such as acidity, can be described and modeled inefficiently using particle physics 2 levels below, but it is much more practical to describe them chemistry, including acidity, using principles derived from its own contextual level, perhaps 1 level down, within the principles of atomic physics. One would almost never think about acidity in the terms of particle physics, because it is too far removed. An emergence is not just a conversive reduction. With each climb up the ladder of emergence to a higher level in hierarchy, it is the cumulative side effects of interactions of large numbers of constituents that result in qualitatively new properties that are best understood within the context of the new level. Every step up the ladder to a new stratum is usually associated with an increase in complexity, and the complexities compound. Thermodynamics, this compounding of complexity and activity at a higher level, requires a readily available source of energy to drive it, and a place to dump the residual heat, or the resulting heat. If the energy source disappears, or if the heat cannot be expelled, complexity necessarily decays into entropy. Within a viable environment, at every high level of emergence, complexity and behavior is shaped by evolution through natural selection. For example, human goals, meaning, and purpose exist at emergent aspects in psychology, favored by natural selection. Thank you for the like, Monty. The ladder of emergence precludes the need for any supernatural influence on our world. Natural emergence is all it takes to create all the magic of life, from the building blocks of simple, inanimate matter. Once we think we understand things at a higher level in emergence, in the emergence hierarchy, we often ignore the ladder we used to get there from much lower levels. But we should never forget that the ladder is there, that we and everything in our inner and outer world are emergent structures arising in many strata from comprehensible physical foundation. And we also should not forget an important question that is raised. Is there an ultimate fundamental level in this hierarchy? Are we close to knowing it? Or is it emergence all the way down? That's why I believe, and there's quite an argument for why water is not wet. Wetness is an emergent property of water, or of a liquid. It doesn't really make sense to describe water itself as wet, using an atomic description. Because wetness doesn't really exist on the atomic level. It only exists when there's something to be wet at a higher level. But hopefully that wasn't super boring. All right. Let's keep going. Thank you for the wheel spin, Munty. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close to 69. Time for cute noises. Query Amelia said, "Do you remember? Forgive me. You cannot be expected to recall every face and name. Besides, it's not as it matters. You gonna vanish? Okay. Thank you, Ram. Let us keep moving forward, Allie. We must find and secure those crystals. This is no time for looking back." Thank you, Ram. It would take the Griffins double at this word. Double at his word. Oh, if we take the Griffins double at his word. The Griffins double at his word, yes. Then the crystals are now somewhere within Zaharak. Ready to be put use by the Amalja. We must embrace LSA of all we have learned. I will join you both in Little Alamigo after I've changed. Hee. Let's go. Okay. Whee. Now the Thancred has finally arrived. Mayhap you could share your latest findings. Yeah? You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Ida and Papa Lima were here all along? Well, Ishtola will be relieved. And also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them here in the hands of the Amalja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for Zaharak, yeah, without delay. Agreed, but there is naught else to discuss. Let us depart at once. Oh. And so they go forth, in accordance to the Griffin's plans. It's you again. The players gather to assume their marks on a stage wreathed in flame. Ere long, the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am the author, God forgive me, shall last be performed. Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray if the chance is seized. Forever shall we know is like again. Is there a mender in here? I think I'm okay. I confessed. I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions. Not until we have braved the ball of embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you will make any final preparations, you do so now. I will await your signal. Okay, let's go. At least I get a little break from my voice.
This isn't right. The Emulger would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Not willingly, no.
Ah, the saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
Are you gonna try to attack me?
One life for one world. A fair exchange. Would
I
you
will
agree?
lie, baby girl.
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Yeah, settle in, baby girl.
Carbuncle! Defend me!
Oh, hi, Dorado.
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Alize!
Hi, how are you?
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was.
Oh, is she gonna beat him up?
My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Yeah. She's gonna thaumaturge over all of us. Oh, that's a whole sword. Look at her go. You have a flight at midnight? Oh. Hopefully you can get some sleep on the
To
plane.
stand against us,
I'll be traveling
destroy
tomorrow.
all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
Get her, Alice. Get her, get her.
Let's finish this.
Oh, are we actually gonna fight? I guess so. We can do this. Bonk. Oh wow, they're doing lots of damage to me. We're okay though.
You shall fall soon enough.
Bonk. Bonk.
There's no escape.
Oh no. Ow. Okay, so I can't just spam holies. That's a shame. No. Alright, second try. I tried to cheese it, but I probably couldn't get away with it. Alright, we'll do it properly this time. Bonk. Ow. Oh, he's not taking damage. That's not good. I see. He can't take damage. Ow. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Let's go over here. Scary. I guess I need to take out his allies first. Scary. Okay. Now I need to hit you. Oh no! They call upon the echo? Oh, that's not fair! Stinky. This is gonna be harder than I thought. Ow. How many times can they use the echo? We can do it. Ah. Bonk. Bonk. The echo again, huh? Obviously this is part of it. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, we can't do anything. I see we weren't supposed to actually beat them. Yeah, Merry Christmas. I'll be gone for...
Now.
I'll probably be back just in time for New Year's. But I'll also be away. Huh?
What?
The chains!
You snake! You would betray us as well?
Yeah.
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is
You're not really
unchanged,
answering the question,
my
though.
creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
I thought it might... I didn't know it was gonna be him, though. That's so
Mine
interesting.
apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us.
Yeah, Alice, I definitely thought you were being weird.
I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady.
Aww. For a second, I thought that might have been Alfino's like father or something. I was very wrong.
I leave.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop.
What?
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell.
Yeah, I was about to say, he looks like he's gonna do something.
Alone, but together we can defeat them.
Yeah.
Make ready! They come!
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, I think I understand what's going on. Wait. Oh no, I used the wrong spell. Okay. Give who my ether? Can I heal you? How do I do this? Oh, I see, okay.
The ether! Oh, it's not enough!
Can I just keep doing it? Oh, I can't do too much of it. Okay. Oh. Bonk. Ah. Oh no. Oh, I need a heal. Oh, don't die. Hehe. Bonk. I feel Aether was swelling up within me. Can I do this now? No. Ah, run. I guess I need to wait. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. Can we do you? Aw, thank you, Tijuana. I hope you have a good. I hope you're able to get some sleep. Ah. I need to give ether, right? There we go. Oh, I see. I need to look out for this ethereal shrimp. Yay!
Feel it! Just a little more!
Bonk. Oh, almost. Or just the ranger. I got it. No.
Hurry it up, neighbor.
Okay. Bonk. Oh my goodness. Run. Oh, look out. Ow. Hee hee hee. Looks like everyone's doing well. Yeah. Bonk. Bonk. And now we do this. So I can knock you out. Yep. Oh. I don't have ethereal search yet. Bonk. I must fly. I must fly. What do I gotta do? The Magnus of Darkness? Oh. Can I target you? No. Who do I need to target? I guess you? No, they're starting to win. Oh, I get it. Okay. Okay, I understand. Yay! I didn't quite understand what I had to do there.
'Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
Go, go, go!
Not like this.
Hooray! We bonk them. Yes. Are you okay?
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
Huh?
We are far from finished.
I see you were talking about me. I get it now. Yeah.
Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
No, I haven't. Oh, it's some
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Oh, interesting.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
But we know how to beat Ashians.
Wait!
Oh?
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
Did they die?
At long last you see. To save our world, we gave our lives.
No.
We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread. And soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought. And we fought and we fought until there was no one left to fight. We won. And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
This is really interesting. These are well-written characters. I would like to know a little bit about them, but like for the sake of like general plotline, this is really good.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
What are they gonna do?
To have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Wait, why? I'm confused. Is it to stop them? Or are we all gonna go somewhere? Will I get to see Minfilia again? Oh, we're all here. Hi. Hi. Welcome.
What is this place?
This is the spot.
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Is it Minfilia?
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea.
Bring us the voice of Heidelin.
From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
I want to talk to her too.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
It's been Philia. Welcome back.
Blessed children of the First, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute.
So they must be the first world.
I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn.
That's interesting.
But for
I
the
mean, it
boon
makes
you have
sense,
granted
but
her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary.
oh, do we get Minvelia back? Oh, I
Your
hope
suffering,
so.
your sacrifice, your supplications. She has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light.
He really needs to clean that.
Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
Oh, it's Minvelia. That's gotta be more her talking.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals.
Interesting.
And thus did I labor to set light against dark.
So you wanted to bring a bunch of the crystals of light together.
Yet I knew from the beginning that this
to give
salvation would not come without
Hydaelyn her power
sacrifice.
back. So she could
The instrument
save.
of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Interesting.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
Are we not gonna see her again? But she said she'd be free.
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Aww.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
This is so sweet. Mm.
Long have I watched you from Heidelin side. Watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati.
Tupsimati.
I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
What does this do? Wait, is that the thing from Louvier? Or Levelure? There it is.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
What's gonna happen to him? I don't know.
Hear me, servant of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home.
Oh, that'd be really nice. Yeah, take him back to the first.
We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them.
What?
We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
He treats them as tools. Like one, you can't just have one.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Aww. Are you gonna try to come back to us then, at some point?
Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
Oh, that's really sweet. She gets to hear her before she goes. Alright, that was really interesting. Where are we? We're still in the Amalja territory, okay. It would seem that we are in a southern Thanalan again. Minfilia is doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way. And the Warriors of Darkness too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls, if they gave their lives in order to travel to the source. Then in returning to the first, would they not? But mayhap that was their wish. Oh, I see they might, like, pass away. That's so sad, I hope not. Maybe we'll see him again one day. I don't know. A Moonbreeder? Cute. Forgive me, my thoughts were elsewhere. And this when I know full well there is yet work to be done. The crystals. Leave them to me. I will go back into Zaharak and secure them. The Amalja will be in a disarray after the thrashing the words of darkness gave them. They are not like to notice a lone bard sulking about. But thank you. Don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stones. I should go find Eden Papalimo. He must have finished searching the mass camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. An ending to mark a new beginning. You must be tired, Ali. I know I am. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with that warrior of darkness in the Ashen and the White at the great library. I tried to not think of the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew even then that your intentions pure. You would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Would that there had been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did it, though. That you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. When even knowing came of what became of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Ali, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. But if thou wilt grant me leave, I will gladly escort thee into a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join near the Rising Stones. Until then, warrior of light. We're gonna go speak with Papa Limo now. Let's go. Let's see. Hi. Well met, Ali. Alfie said you would be joining us. But seeing the Griffin's doubling was telling the truth. Insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the mass camp. Did you perchance find one in Zaharak? Actually. That must be a really interesting story to tell. I don't believe it. The crystals, Minphilia, all of it. It's just... I don't know what to make of it. I sympathize, Ida. Even now, I struggle to comprehend what I saw. The only thing I can say with certainty is that I feel blessed to have been offered a final chance to speak with her. It was bittersweet, but also affirming. Alphino, I believe it is past time you and I rejoin the Scions. We have been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives. I hope that we might in turn offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. God, it's been absolutely ages, haven't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. So yawny. Sorry, y'all. We should be glad to recount them, and Tatsuru's tales will very much surprise you. Ida? Ida, Raga, be praised, it is you. Ida, alive, standing before me, in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come now. It has really been so long you don't remember me. It's Gundabal. I fought beside your father in the revolution. Do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways. With the resistance, we were always welcome in little Alamigo. They gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Ida here was always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission. Until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors, we feared the worst. But here you are, alive and well. Looking nary a day older. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry, we were still the Circle of Knowing back then, right? Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will. But right now, I've got to head back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Pray forgive her. It has been a very long day for us all. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Hello, Stake Me, for giving you that mask. Wait, what does that mean? I don't know. Oh my goodness, why am I so yawny? I assume I'll get past it. Alpha, no. Welcome home, Miley. I trust your journey was uneventful. You will be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely to the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Gestalt and Kryl, and brief them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Zone at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friend has been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future.
Back in the Solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbraider.
Oh, yeah.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
Oh, Tataru. You're
But,
so
as Fatima rightly
precious.
said, much has changed since we last stood here. The scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be.
Hi, Bo. Hi, hi.
Our travels
How's it
in the North
going?
brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous
Yeah, you're already
people,
VIP. I gave it to you.
and their selfless deeds serve to show me
Yeah,
that it
yeah.
is not lofty causes that should inform
Duh.
our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the scions
You've
might
been
continue
VIP
in
this whole
manner,
time.
as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not.
You've been
and
saving your
shouldn't
freaking bits. What do
be
you
dictated
mean?
by any single ideal.
First of all, they're not bits, they're alley bucks for channel points.
Companions bound by a common purpose.
I'm sorry.
To go whither they will.
I guess you have lots of points
The
though,
idea is
huh?
not without merit.
I mean, there are
Very
other things
well.
you can use them on now.
I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask.
I'm sorry, you've been saying. You didn't tell me you were saving for
I should
that.
be glad of your continued assistance.
I would have told you I'm sorry.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found.
It was a surprise. Aww.
Having involved
I'm
myself in
sorry.
their struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Oh, yay, Cryo. Yay.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. It would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter.
Vanguard is so funny. He's just a goofy lad sometimes. Yeah.
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Hooray! Go, Urianger, go!
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy
I think
of
you
our
just want to
attention,
talk
right?
to your father's friend, but that's okay. Yeah. Yeah, Papa Luma thinks there's something up.
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities.
Aww. Are you gonna go? What are you gonna do?
This new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable. And we've always got her to keep us from bickering.
Yes. Cutie.
But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Yeah, that's kind of funny.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
Oh, he's not gonna be the leader
Not
anymore.
have it any other way, Tataru.
Goofy.
And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
I don't know. I want to go take a nap somewhere first. After that, it's, you know, up to y'all basically. Interesting. It would be really funny if I didn't say anything, but I should say something this time. I like this one. To strive for those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Yay! I'm very scared to see what bad thing's gonna happen. Because a new bad thing's gotta happen eventually, right? But for now, we will simply be happy. Look at them, Allie. The scions of the Seventh Dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we shared, the losses we suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here, what the future holds, only the 12 knows. But I know that we will find out together. Those two are gonna go do something.
Heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life,
there is why. What comes after that? What?
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me.
Oh, I don't like
Clouds
this.
gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
Interesting. Mendelia said to keep it close to me, so I'm worried.
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
Interesting. He's got something on his mind. I don't know what though.
There is cause to hope.
Okay. Where there is life, there is cause to hope.
For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
I still think he's involved with the Ashians. I don't like that hood. Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. Yep, I knew it. True believers are so readily led. It's Eli. I have given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then? Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it host to a surfeit of light or dark, A world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns who you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. What is that? The eyes. No. The eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart with thirst for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for woe. How did he get those? This is so interesting. Hi. Thank you for the follow. Hi, my name is Elise. Hi, Elise. How are you? Wow. Oh, hi, Noodle. Hi. What a freaking cutie. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah. Cutie. For those who don't know, Noodle is a freaking heckin' precious little bean. Yeah. 10 out of 10 Noodle. Yes. I like your Twitch name, it's very cute. Wee. Oh, welcome in. Oh, and hi, Tooks. Hi. All the cuties are here. This is amazing. I was kind of debating if I should end stream early, but I'm gonna keep powering through for y'all. Yeah. You're about to play some Val. I hope you have fun. Yeah. Okay. So it was here all along. You wanted to lurk? You're so precious. Wee. Yeah, lurk as you wish. Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. Oh, that's not good. Oh, evil laugh. Wahahaha. How's your day going, Dux? I hope it's going well. Allie, just a year I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. Oh, it's just outside. Okay. You're just playing so you cleaned your room? That's so good of you, good job. Yeah, cleaning feels really good at the end. And then you're gonna play some Warhammer. Oh, I hope you have so much fun. Let's try unicorn over there. Yep. Where are you? Oh yeah, here. Amazing though, I hope you have a fun time. I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. Oh? Hmm? What's happening? Bongo Kitty. Right, everyone, ready to go to work? What are you gonna do? No squirming now. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes. You know, last time I heard that sentence, something very, something happened. Anyway. What? Nora. Oh? Oh? What is happening? Oh, what happened? Oh? There, all finished. The warriors liked every measurement. From heroic head to intrepid toe. Okay. Interesting. You could have just asked. Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Allie. All in good time. Y'all are goofy. Aida. Aha, found you. Alphino wants everyone inside the cellar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seemed to think it was very important. Go on. We have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting. Okay. I assume you're gonna make me close, but... Did you need every measurement like that? Vegan core. What? Hi.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Well, Tataru's doing something, but I guess she doesn't need to be here.
What exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Oh, she said I'm not going to consider you my brother.
Elise.
And then she immediately goes for the throat.
Those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the warriors of darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention.
For someone who said they don't want to be a leader, you're kind of acting like one.
And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Okay.
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear.
I mean, I imagine we would elect you, right?
No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
Yeah? What? This could have been an email, that's all I'm saying.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention.
I know, Alfie.
As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated,
oh my gosh, Alfie, you're fine.
For such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Alfie, you cower behind my skirt like every chance you get.
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we
I'm
then
just saying.
constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I got quests to do. I can't do it.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness! Help! I need some help here!
Tataru, what's wrong? Actually, we should have Tataru be the leader. Yeah. Tataru for president.
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Oh, it's a kitty. Hi, Kiki.
Oh, God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Hi, pretty kitty.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Oh.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I wonder if it has something to do with the little Alamico.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago.
Hi, hi.
And I belong to the Alamegan Resistance.
Pretty kitty.
I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin.
Yeah?
He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The
Yeah, he's got
Griffin,
the eyes
you
of
say?
Nidhogg now.
I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
The giant mountain range?
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
Oh, interesting.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
I see, he's trying to force a conflict.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I should depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours.
Do I get to go talk to the other CTR again? I hope so.
Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She would duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive.
What am I gonna do?
You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich.
Oh, I see, that
and
makes
encourage
sense.
him to
Yeah,
send
there's
an
4 of them
envoy.
now. Fine. I'll go talk to, I mean, he does have a
Kyle,
crush on me, so.
I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
Ishol's actually quite a good leader here. She might be good for the role.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end.
Why are you not telling us this?
The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice.
I mean, I assume these are his thoughts.
'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice.
Yeah, there's something weird going on with
you will
Papalimo.
yours.
I feel like his goals don't completely align. Or there's something we don't know about. Interesting. Hi, Mitty. Okay, hi, Lucia. Greetings, warrior of light. What business brings you to Ishgard? I see. Wait here. I will summon Sir Emmerich. It is good to see you, my friend. Oh, what a business. I thank you for bringing these developments at Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will of course send an envoy to attend a council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make. Not mine alone at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? Of course. I thank you. Our representative, whoever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Andalou that he is to lead you in your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. I will. Ali, pray accompany Lucia to the Gates of Judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I will have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury speed you along your way. Okay. If you have no other business in the city, join me at the Gates of Judgment. We must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives. I'm gonna go heal my stuff and then I will join you over there. Where is a good healer? Or a mender, I guess. Oh yeah, okay. We'll warp to Camp Dragonhead and then go to the mender. Okay. Hi. Thank you. Alright, now we need to go over there. Whee! Oh, that's right, I can fly down here. We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. Not. I can see that there was any real doubt. Oh, not I can see that there was ever any real doubt. As the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I cannot in good conscience make the decision alone. Not with the ink scarce dry in the Republic's Book of Statutes. I trust you understand, my friends. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see that the garrison is ready to defend the border. Yeah, do what you need to. Oh, hopefully y'all didn't hear that. I just popped the bones of my sternum. Okay. The garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany Allie? You may see a familiar face. What? Is it like a Madeleine or something? Hmm? I am Madeleine. I guessed it. Elio girl. How wonderful to see you. And Sir Emmerich too. To what do I owe the unexpected pleasures? I have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once, if you will excuse. Nay, do not trouble yourself, Honoroi. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to a to an Imperial. And thus, we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francel in the Observatorium. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Hooray! Surprised to see yours truly at the helm? A little bit, yeah. You and me both, old girl. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. Aw, they put up a painting. Yeah, we can but play the hands were dealt. And with a little help from the veterans, and Oderoy's ceaseless chiding, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old girl. Off to Gridania with you. Thank you. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Oh, in Gridania, okay. Bonk. Oh, it's another Kiki. Look, hi. Hello. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions. When I find that I am as enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty, now is when I first laid eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, event shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. Yeah, the forest is really pretty. Oh, yeah, level 62, cool. It appears that we are to have an escort to the Lotus Den. A pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? Yes, of course. Just like we are last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? Hooray! Actually, I can just go to like the Ethernet. The envoy from Ishkars has arrived. Very good. Display, if you please. Ah, the limits and party as well. I had hoped this had been unannounced. When I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Emmerich. Admiral, always a pleasure. And Allie, I trust you are well. 'Tis a day for reunions, it seems. I trust you are well acquainted with my escort? Of course. Hi, you kitty. Lady Allie, I was glad to hear from Riel that the missing scions have now been found. Yeah. There is much more I would wish to discuss with you. Let us first attend to the issue at hand, shall we? Where's Munty saying pirate mommy when you need him? Mundi went to sleep.
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of
I believe that's
Cartano,
probably their guess,
the
though.
combined
Their
might of
desire.
3 grand companies laboured to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
I still think your necklace looks like a cow. Do you see it?
May I once
That's
more
right,
convey
Maurice.
my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove.
But you're here now. That's pretty good.
Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
Hooray!
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift, and there is much to be done.
Very cool.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available.
I think he's
Indeed, the
concerned
only
about what's going to
reasonable
happen
one.
after. He's looking beyond.
Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
I wonder if it has to do with that cutscene with the, like, technology piece that we saw. Alright, Elfie, what's up next? That the council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. Ah, good. You have yet to depart. I fear I missed you. Sir Emmerich, hi. Master Alphino, pleasure as always. And Mistress Alisaie, how wonderful to see you've thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I had hoped to thank Ali for serving as our escort before other duties called her away. I also wish to thank our Doman ally. Hi, Yukiri. Forgive me, my lord. I was but awaiting an opportune moment to join the conversation, and force of habit made me keep to the shadows. No apologies are necessary, Mistress Yukiri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the elder seats here to accept us both. I very much appreciated the gesture. You're an overthinker, huh? Aren't you? I only did my duty, Sir Emmerich. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. And full glad we are to have you. Pray convey my regards to the Scions, my friends. We must return to Ishgard. Goodbye. Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you. These politicians always make a speech out of everything. That is how we adults speak, dear sister. I don't know about that, Alfie. Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. Ooh. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Revenant Soul, Yukiri? Actually, I think I shall first pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I am curious to know how Papa Limo and Ida fared in their task with the Sylphs. Not to mention what has been going on at Balsair's Wall. I would join you at the Rising Stones and nod. Let's go. Okay. Hi, Alice. Welcome back, Allie. I don't know about you, but I'm heartily glad that all the talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak it? I doubt I will ever feel at home in the realm of politics. That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother's willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. Funny. Well, as much as I enjoy the hustle and bustle of the toll, I think it is time we headed inside. My brother and others will not be long. You return from the council. But what of Alpha now? Does some other matter requires attention? My apologies, friends. I trust we have not keeping you waiting for long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Kryl. How's Nako doing? She will be alright, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. All to do is keeping an eye on her. Though we will know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I am certain she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now, mayhap you would share with us the Council's decision? Each of the nations, Ishgard included, are committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Eorzean Alliance was to unsufficient significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial cop between the Resistance and the Alliance. Ida, you cannot one does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. Quite. Open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. If If only there was some way to reach the Griffin. Some means to convince him to abandon his reckless course. It may not be entirely unfeasible. There is a network of tunnels beneath Belsar's wall. Secret passages dug out by the Resistance to provide a way out of Alamico, which may equally to serve as a way in. Precisely. If we are all in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I am familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want. I'm coming too. I have some expertise in practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. As are mine. It has been too far long since I shared a shadow with the shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Cryo and I will direct your energies elsewhere. What of you, levelers? I will return to the East Shroud and watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worse, it would seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail upon you to accompany me, Allie? Gerdani will be safer for your presence. And, it might not seem the most thrilling duty to your sister, might I ask that you remain in the Rising Stone to pass on the message and so on? To hold the fort, you mean? Very well. I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break. Just a few minutes, I promise. We'll be right back. We are back. We made some tea. Some green tea with honey. And lemon. Yummy, yummy. Alright, Alfie, what are we up to next? If you have any unfinished business in the toll, hurry attend to it now. I would depart for Hearth the Hut without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Balsair's wall, and I should intend to go speak to the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at the top. I think I'm good. I think we're good to go. Hi, hi. Allie, there you are. Come. Amarusei's spire waits. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to appraise us of any developments at the wall. Hi, Henry. Please don't bonk my microphone, baby boy. Come here. Come lay down with Allie. Fancy meeting the two of you here. We were about to set forth. Indeed, I was about to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have need of divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Alpha, no. We'll have the griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. Do make up your mind, Nita. Nary a moment ago, you seemed ready to shake the griffin by the hand rather by the neck. So, which is it to be? Do we best to decide before we enter into negotiations? Trust me, Papalimo. I'll shake whatever needs shaking. Oh? You promise? Hee. The talking part I leave to you. Hee. And Goofy Alley. I feel a headache coming in. Let us be on our way, shall we? Some things never change. Well then, shall we make for our spire? Our Alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. I can just fly there. Whee! assume this is the wall they're talking about. Hi, hi. Welcome, Warrior Flight. Alfie's here too. Whatever. I assume you're here to speak with our commanding officers? You will find them in the observation platform. May proceed. Maybe he already said hello to Alfie. Greetings, my friend. It's good to see you both well. Hi, Pippin. I was hoping you might turn up. I was half-dragged. I dragged half the watch here, see? And the sight of you might help remind them why we bothered. If memory serves, I have not seen many of you since the day of the Grand Melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say what an honor it is to stand by your side. Aww. It's heartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders has gathered for a common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? All has been quiet. Are you sure about that? That doesn't look quiet. Report. What? 7 Hells. Fighting is broken out on top of the wall. Full-scale assault. So the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers they're wearing Grand Company colors. Impossible. We gave no such order. Of course. The wall was never the Griffin's target. It was bait. We've been goading into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to his deception. If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think they've launched a defensive. Oh, that makes sense. The Griffin didn't have enough force on his own to take the wall, but he could sort of light the fuse between the Garleans and the Alliance. That makes sense. Even so. Hold on. There we go. Even so, this may be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin supporter to slip into Alamigo. He could, then, incite a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial Reserve would be hard-pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Allie, we must make for the wall at once. Yeah. What? Just the two of you? Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course, and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It will be dangerous, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid the skirmishing, it may be possible to reach the Griffin, and if we do that, Lady Hilda, when I ask you have an airship ready to bear the Scions to safety? Ha! I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. We must prepare for Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. Let's go. Yummy tea. Yeah. I put lots of honey in it. So it's very sweet. Forward, comrades. The time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo and force action upon those who have turned their back to the suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Yeah. Alamigo will be free, no matter the cost. Let's see. Oh no, a fate. Anyway. Bye. Oh, that was really close. Hi, Henry. Hello again. From what Papalimo told me, the trailhead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. As we have two objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straightaways for the tunnel and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask you to scale the wall. Now, know that I would not propose such a course if there were another way, but the time for subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path to the, through to the Griffin. Make him see reason, by any means necessary. Once we are free of the tunnels, we will make for your position with all due haste. And if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us away to safety. I only pray that we have enough time. Okay. Let's go. It's a dungeon. It's a dungeon. Alright. I don't think anybody's online that wants to join me, so... I will do this. Yep. Average item level 230. Do I need better items? What's my item level? Did it say 230? Yeah, I need just a little more. What is my lowest item? Healing. These are all level 60. Wait, no, that's not the item level. Interesting. I suppose I need to... Wait, but then... What do I need to upgrade? I don't understand. I suppose I should just go buy some stuff. Maybe. Let's warp to... Where's a place that would have this? I know there's a place in Ishgard that can do it. Yeah. Is it in Foundation? I guess let's go check. Yeah, you. Hi. Healer. I only have these things. Shire gear. Oh, item level 270. Okay, I remember what I see item level now. 240, 240, 240, 225. 210, 210, 210, 240, 210. So I need something quite a bit higher to work it out. I could get a hat. That wouldn't really interfere with anything. That's kind of silly. That'll probably work. Well, this is 240. I could also get the new Conjurer's Arm. Ah. Yeah, we'll do this. Did that fix it? Still 228. Okay, let's upgrade the ring. A Preceptor's ring? That's exactly all I have. Oh no, it isn't. Oh, I didn't actually upgrade this. Oops. Is placed in the armory chest, okay. There we go. Alright, I accidentally bought something else I didn't need, but that's okay. All good. What is that over there? I don't know. Maybe that's the next expansion area. Oh. Hopefully y'all didn't hear that. My mug slammed out a little bit. Go, go, go! That should do it. With other players? Yep. Join. Hooray! Alright, let's do this thing. We are waiting on our shield. Our person. A tank, that's the word. Yep. Oh, I almost spilled my tea. Scary. Are they gonna be okay? Hello? Nora. Okay, good. No, I'll be the only healer, so I gotta be on my A game here. Okay. We can do this. If we can complete it under, let's say 30 minutes, we'll do a wheel spin, okay? 25. Yeah, if we can do it under 25, we'll do it. I don't know. I guess it's 90 minutes. If we can do it in 30 minutes, then we'll... But yeah, if we can do it under 30 minutes, then we will spin the wheel. I gotta keep an eye out for him. Ah! Oh goodness. Oh, please don't party wipe immediately. Oh, don't die. Okay. Swift cast. Race. Oh my goodness. Oh, they're all dead. Can I survive? No. Yeah, he's not gonna have a... That's so... Why did he go so fast? Okay, interesting. Can I make it over to the tank before they get there? Nope, he's dead again. Maybe let's take it a little slower this time. Oh my gosh, stop dying! Please! Oh, they just left. This is so interesting. Am I just gonna have to heal here? Okay, interesting. Let's take it a little slower this time, okay? Yeah. Whee! I got it. Are we gonna be a little more calm this time? Nope. They're gonna jump straight in. Bonk. Oh my gosh, stop dying. Please. Bonk. Very good. Yep. Okay, we should be able to take this out, no problem. Why does everyone take so much damage? this. Agreed. Agreed. Where we go now? Where we go now? Bonk. Bonk. This is going alright. Hooray! Is it this one next? Which one is next? Oh, hi! Oh! Get out of the way of that. Bonk. Very good. The ring of aiming. Oh, fun. That should do it. Bonk. And now we just spam holies. How nice of them to deliver all the opponents to one area. We're just gonna keep doing this. Oh! I gotta heal. Bonk. Bonk. We did it. I got a little scared and spammed that one as well. Probably didn't need to do that. Oh, look at us. I didn't need sprint for this, I guess. I wonder what that's gonna do. Ow! Okay, let's give you cure. Ow! Ah! I can't do anything. Oh, I didn't actually need to do that now. Let's get more DPS in. Yep. I'll heal myself as well a little bit. Bonk. I'm kinda scared of this. Ah. Ow. Oh, I can't do anything. Medica? And we'll hit you with this one, and you with this one. Good, good, good. Bonk. How very fun. Ooh, gloves of healing. I need a need for those. Ah. Oh. We keep spamming with holies. Yeah. Hooray. Yeah, sure. We're doing pretty well. As long as we, don't fail here, I think we'll make it on time. Now, if our tank doesn't kite these and dies, I'm gonna be upset. I better get ready to heal him. Is he gonna do this again? He's gonna die. No, we're okay. They can't die if they're incapable of losing health. Yeah. That should do it. Hooray. Very good. Hello, Mr. Griffin. Hi. You have some stuff to say? It's you. Oh no. I did forget his name, but that's okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ow.
How'd you like these?
Oh, dang it. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna take a big hit.
Sloppy.
Ah.
I'll tear you limb from limb. Sloppy.
Sloppy. Wait, is that where that sound comes from? Oh, scary.
I have you now.
Ow.
Yeah. How'd you like these?
Yeah!
Oh. Sloppy. I've actually only heard that in memes before. Is that where it comes from? Ow. I'm trapped in this thing. How do I get out? Okay, thank you. Trapping the healer feels like a bad idea. Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Sloppy.
Oh, so this is on myself. No. Oh, just barely.
I'll tear you limb from limb. Sloppy. For Alamigo! I have you now.
Which one comes first? Oh, did we do it? We did it! Hooray! A bit scary. But also sloppy. I did not know where that soundbite came from before. Oh. Oh, we will beat the 30-minute timeline. Alright, we'll do a wheel spin. Trousers of healing. Green. And need. Hooray! Yeah, Luxie. We did it in about 20 minutes, right? 19 minutes. We shall do a wheel spin then.
You've beaten me, aye. But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold! A glimpse of things to come!
I see. We beat him, but the war's still going. No.
We did it! We showed the bastards!
Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
She's trying to force a conflict.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea.
It's Laurentius. We gotta... we don't like that guy.
They die that others may live.
Oh? Wait, what are you gonna do? Why does that look like Papa Limo?
Vanguards! Attack!
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
It's a spider! We fought one of those before.
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
Oh no, that one's way bigger. No!
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
No. Those things are ridiculous.
Gods help us. What are we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful.
No.
Mighty rock.
Oh no. Oh, they're gonna.
Grant us the strength to crush.
Are they gonna summon the primal? They don't have any crystals, maybe that's
There
why.
you are.
Hi, Papa
As you
Limo.
can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
Yeah. I don't know what to do.
How wonderful to see
Oh,
you,
Ilbert, that's right.
Commander.
Ilbert, I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand. You truly are a sheltered child, Leveilleur.
Was he working with the Garleans? I know he's working with the Ashians, but... Oh no!
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood.
You're trying to force it, though.
You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance
He's gonna
been
use
so
Nidhogg's eyes to do the
raw,
summoning.
So true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power.
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
Is that Rauger?
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
scary. Is he gonna do it? I mean, I would assume so.
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
Oh. What's gonna happen? Hmm? This is really tense. Mm-hmm. We'll have to do the wheel spin after this. Mm-hmm. This is very important. Oh no. That can't be good. Mm-mm.
This light, is it?
Hmm?
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do.
Hmm. I guess I'm gonna have to fight it, huh? Hmm.
There is one thing.
What? Hey!
Are you gonna use the lavender thing? Hmm?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
Hmm.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
Is he gonna use himself?
Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Tumtumati, of course! The staff
Oh,
still
okay.
holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalimo! I know how that spell works.
Hmm?
It is time to leave.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
No! If you're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here, not like this. Take her! Please, you have to take her!
Hmm.
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
No. Okay, what do we do? Hmm. Everyone else trusts him. I don't know. What should I do? Hmm. We've beaten all the primals before. We can do it again. Mm-hmm. No. Oh! Ow!
Hilda! I think he means now!
No!
I bid thee farewell again,
Oops.
my dear
Hi,
Ida.
Cara.
Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
This is so cool looking. No. What happens now? Hmm? Hmm. Why? Why didn't they let me stay? I'm sorry, Ida. I tried to stay too if it matters. Papa Lima's my friend. I should have been there with him. You could see it in his eyes, Ida. He knew what he was doing, what had to be done. Master Louis wore the same look, right before the end. Do you think I don't know that? I know, all right, I know. There was nothing more you could have done. No bird caught us all off guard. Even Allie was powerless to stop him. Well, I don't know about powerless. You didn't even let me try. Just saying. If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise that you will never forget what Papalymo strove to protect, or the lessons he tried to teach you. Don't speak to me. You've eat it with me. Go on. Go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. That's so sad. Once again, I find myself at a loss for words. But Thancred is right. Let's return to the Rising Stones and appraise our companions of all of this. Pray make you return there at once. I will send you word to Ishtola and the others of our imminent return. Hi. Where is it again? I think it's in here. To see me bring ill tidings, brother. Aye. Behind the griffin's mask, we found the grinning face of an old adversary, Ilbert. I know not how, but he had in his possession the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate a summoning ritual, even as we looked upon. No. By the 12. I do not understand. To attempt such a magic requires every ounce of one's aether. No one, not even grandfather, hoped to cast it and hope to survive. Indeed, it was ever a last resort, as I am certain Papalima was aware. Thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave. I have as yet been unable to explain how Ilbert came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. In the depths of the sea of clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind-inspected aether rages. No mortal could endure such conditions. Then mayhap it was a work of an Ashian. But now is not the time for idle speculation. Ryle, I have need of your assistance. Yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trap within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Certainly. I cannot promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. And shall I? Best be about it then. What? Without so much as a by your leave? Pray forgive Archon Stola for her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her of the will to act. I feel that. A desire to comfort Ida doubtless compoundeth her unseemly haste. I, too, must contend with the grievous loss in mine own way. By thy leave, Lady Alicea, I shall honor a fallen comrade through solemn, gainful study. There exists writing which may further our understanding of this cocoon of light. She's conflicted. Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Papalimo's sacrifice. Quite. We must begin our preparations to face Ilbert's accursed creation without delay. What time we have was purchased at a too dear price for us to squander it. That's a mean achievement. Okay, we're gonna take a quick bathroom break, okay? We'll be right back, I promise. Mwah. Wah. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah? Allie. I wish I had more to tell you. The situation in the East Realm remains largely unchanged. Meanwhile, we still have no idea how long it will be before. A communication from the Alliance. One moment. Yes, of course. Our representative will be present. My thanks. Word from Gridania. The council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the primal, of course. As of Vistola's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall, unchanged. Hi, Henry. Sweetheart, come here. Yes, but the elder seats here doubtless shares our concern with how long it will remain so. I am told the sick Garlon has been called in to add his expertise to the proceedings. A wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Well then, I suggest we leave the Rising Stones in Tatadu's... Oh, excuse me. I suggest we leave the Rising Stones in Tatadu's capable hands and make haste for the Lotus Stand. I actually owe you a wheel spin too, I forgot. We'll do it after this cutscene, I promise. A Doman?
A word, if you would, good sir. This place, it is within the realm of Eorzea.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Eh? Yes, you're in Eorzea.
Aw, he's so scared.
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again.
How goofy.
You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little
You can't hear me?
I have but to set my course and set my jaw till I may
Can you not hear
pause.
me? I'm not muted. Is everything okay?
Though, it would perhaps have been wise to lay down my
Maybe it's
oars
because
a
I'm not
moment to
talking
sup
very
on
loud.
more than the
Is this
spray of
okay?
brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order.
Oh, okay,
Nay,
okay.
I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty
That makes me...
comes before
Okay, I'm
all.
glad he figured it out. Oh?
Good God, man. Are you all right?
I guess that was the last of his energy, huh? How goofy. I hope he's okay. Yeah.
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
Does he know him? Maybe he's just saying friend in the general sense. I don't know. Alright, I owe y'all a wheel spin. Let's do it. To the nice background music of the Rising Stones. Oh, someone just jumped right through me. Alley wheel. Okay. I still owe y'all one. Why do we keep getting that one? Oh, push-ups. Freaking fine. Okay. My poor Henry just got situated. Alright, Henry, come here. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. I know, baby boy. I know. The mean wheel. It's mean. What is it, 15? Okay. Reset my chair. Yeah. Thank you for the one clap. Oh no, that's an emote. Aww. Clap. I like the Nya emote as well. Allie's drunk? Not really. I'm just not moving very much mass. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Back to the game. Where's my button? Where's my button? There we go. Y'all can see this, right? Yeah, okay. I need to go to Novica's altar. Okay. And to the Conjurer's Guild. Hi. Welcome, Warrior of Light. This way, if you please. Now Lorelei is here to say hi. Sweet pie. You wanna come sit in Allie's lap? Come here. Yeah. Hi, sweetheart. Pretty baby. Pretty baby. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. You're so cute.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense
Yeah,
of
all the
Gridania's
pets.
borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
It's a cat. In our Discord, there's a pet channel. I put my photos in there with them.
According to our most recent intelligence,
Yeah, this is
the
Lorelei.
cocoon of light that
She's
formed in the air above the wall
my calico kitty.
remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
Oh, yeah. She my little baby.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
She's settling in on my lap right now.
Sir,
Making
a Guardian
biscuits on my
airship was
thighs and
observed
such.
making an approach,
Hi.
but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
Oh, really? It blows up things that get near it? Interesting.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon. Of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment.
Sounds pretty powerful.
Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile,
Aww.
likens
Do you have
the
pictures of them
destruction
you
to
can
that
send?
wrought by the fiery wrath
Can you
of
put them in
Bahamut.
the pets channel? I would love to see them.
We could face another calamity.
So the primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how
Oh,
long?
thank you, Doug.
We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Obviously, the spell was done with a Bahamut before. Do we know what happened to the end of it?
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
What in the hells are you doing here?
Am I just dumb? I don't know the obvious solution.
A pleasure to see you too, Garland.
No.
Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Oh, I remember why we don't like him. Hi, Henry. He's asking for my attention.
Who is this man?
My babies.
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
No, you found something cool. I remember you.
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Oh.
Omega? That Hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanow since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
I suspect he does.
I'm sorry? Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity.
And remember what that did?
And as luck would have it, I am graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
And the
What,
catch?
you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Sid's very smart.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years, studying side by side at the academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
I don't like his body posture toward me. He slapped me to his back because he doesn't care.
Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
Or just in stasis.
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Alagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartano while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Alagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it?
Merrill is just
what
like,
say you? Do we take
I'm
this
just gonna
villain
watch.
at his word?
I like this answer. No, but I'll keep an eye on him. I'll bonk him if necessary.
As will I. I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice.
True. Yeah, we gotta kind of do. Well, hi, Henry. Unfortunately, you gave up your spot on my lap. There's no more room. We could try to fit you in. Nope, you just scared away your sister.
Would the council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
I'm sorry, Lorelai. Hopefully they'll go lay down together.
Yes. The task of restoring the Alagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. It would seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Cartano and take command of Omega.
I assume I'll be going
I appoint
to.
you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland.
The one cat sits like a
and
gremlin.
supervise the other one.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Cartano being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
Oh, it's a very forward word there. Then again, she's not into politics.
My blade is yours.
She just outright said you could kill him
Not
if
a
you
moment's
want.
hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
I will say it's kind of cool. Man, I loved wearing turtlenecks, but not the turtleneck part. I got my hair cut today, so I think there's like some piece of hair stuck in between my neck and this fabric. The worst feeling. Not the worst feeling, but like, you know. Just in general, not very happy. Well, that was a rather unexpected development. One which raises a number of questions. Not least among them how Nero chanced to learn at the council's meeting in the first place. Yeah, terrible feeling. Oh, I get a present. Sid and the others are assembling at the airship landing. Alice is already on her way. It would not do to lag too far behind. Let us be off. Whee! I think I can use these too, can't I? Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's figure out how to deal with that later. What? Oh. I know what I'm trying to do. I just need to grab onto a warp crystal. And boop. Airship landing. Nice in. Allie, Alphino, ready to go? The others have stopped onto the landing. Have stepped out onto the landing for a moment. As you wondered, Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. And you let him? Despite his very timely offer of assistance, the thought of that man poking about in the workings of the ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence. Calm yourself, Alphino. Your sister was adamant that he would never leave her sight. She and Yukiri are... Ah, well, here they are now. Right. I think that's everyone. Shall I set course for Cartano? Hello again, Henry. Ah, might I ask that we delay our departure slightly? I require no more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying the cocoon even as we speak, and I would hear their latest observation ere we proceed. It would seem wise to gain as much a clear understanding of the situation as possible before formulating our plan. Oh? I thought time was against us. How foolish of me. Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it. Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such time as you have finished procrastinating. All right. While Alphino speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over to Mordona. And we can reconvene at the Rising Stones. My apologies for the trouble. Henry? Oh my gosh, okay. I shall fish Istola and the others forthwith, and join you as soon as I'm able. He's being a weirdo. Valley, pray accompany Alice back to the Rising Stones. She'll feel safer knowing you are present to entertain our guests. Right. Everyone headed to Mordona is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the counter here. I don't know when you are ready to leave. I think we're good to go. Yes. Well, hello. Quite a door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly land her in the Toll's main square. Shall we adjourn to the Rising Stones then? Oh, that's not super far away. I'll just fly. Oh. Oh, that's the wrong button, Allie. I was holding the strafe button. Thank you, Nitty. Okay. Yes, do you need something, Nero?
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight.
Yeah, but we do have pretty flowers. That's basically the same thing.
It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Aww. We still beat you.
I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation. Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
Aww. Did Wedge make it for you? Now, Henry, if you can sit down and stay still, you can stay here, okay?
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
Good boy. Good boy.
By your leave!
Oh, it's you. Hi.
Good God, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
I imagine he is a Doman based on that.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
I would expect yes.
Gosetsu, why you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid.
Aww. He was just hungry.
Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
Interesting.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
That's a fun word, obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the Scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
Okay, Nero, not helpful. But, good point.
Yugiri, you draw steel against the curse of Garlemald?
How do you know who that is? Oh, wait, no, I remember the Domans were kicked out.
Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march.
I'm starting to wonder
Lead on,
if
Shadow Walker,
Shadow
and may
Bringers, the
enemy
next expansion, is
tremble
Dolmen.
that are coming.
We did see on the map that big other area to the west. To the east. I wonder if that's where the next expansion will be. Ali Wade, could I speak to you for a moment? Of course. Do you remember when I had you meet me at the Diamond Forge and we ambushed you? I do. Well, once we had your measurements, I set out to work making you a traveling outfit in my spare time. I only just this moment finished the stitching. But I wanted you to have it before you left. Here. Aww. Cutie. You can try it on now if you like. Oh. So cute. I love it. So pretty. Assuming we measure correctly, the fit should be just right. Snug but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So, how does it feel? It's so pretty. You're not just saying that, are you? Oh, I can't tell you how much this means to me. If craft is something worthy of the warrior of light it's... Oh, let's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile. So did a blood pearl charm to, bring you home. May it always protect you. You're so sweet. Wow, that's so pretty. It actually is really nice looking. Should we wear it now? I will figure out how to do armory plates and stuff before that. I think I drink way too much water. I gotta pee every 15 minutes, I swear. So we have to wake Omega up, right? When do we start? Are you sure that's... I'm sure, yes. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine. But I feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Very well. I will remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Alphina, mayhap you could return to Gridani and assist Istola and Krile? A fine suggestion. The rest of us will form the Cartano expedition party. Lior and I will focus on rousting Omega, while Ali, Ida, and our Doman friends take care of security. He's so goofy. Gosetsu. The Excelsior is by the lake just outside town. We will leave as soon as everyone is ready. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. On to Cartano. We haven't far to go. With any luck, we'll be in Cartano before Kosetsu graces the deck with his dinner. Once there, however, we'd best be on our guard. Given that Eileen Rayo is still active when Omega was discovered, we can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of its existence. And if Nero deemed it the obvious solution to the threat posed by this new primal, it's not impossible that Garlemald might do the same. Have your weapons ready and wits about you. Something tells me we're flying into a fight.
Now, where was that? Ah. I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
Now, how did you know how to get there?
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust?
Whatever you say.
I trust your appetite for technology.
It's a good point.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
Well, hello there.
Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it?
Sloppy.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Of all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
Okay, I can do that. Oh? Did he
God
just...
damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
Yeah, we'll join you soon.
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
Oh? That's a really cool blade. It's a black blade. And he's got a mashed potato hammer. Wow. Alright, let's do this thing.
This one'll sting.
So far we're doing well. Yep.
Tis my right to strike.
You watching, Papa Nero?
Oh.
No retreat. No surrender.
Ow.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
No holding back. Leave this to me.
Okay. Oh goodness.
It's all over now. Your defense is nothing.
Have you?
Oh.
This one will sting. An opening.
Tis my right to strike.
We did it. Easy money. Surrender. We have you outnumbered. And I am Allie. Wouldn't be the first time. Yeah. 999. Are you still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. What do you mean by that? Oh, hi there. Behold, the Red Baron. Now end this nonsense. Oh, not exactly a flattering smile. For the Empire. The honorless Kara thinks to abandon his men. I shall see what he shares for their fate. Or I shall see that he shares their fate. Pray attend to the rest of his minions. Okay. I gotta remember how to use this now. Oh, cool. I don't know what these do. Am I doing it right? Oh! Funk. Hehe.
My right to strike.
Funk. I guess this will work. Ah! Funk. What does Zero do?
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
Oh! I got it. Whee!
No retreat. No surrender.
With soul and steel.
Run. Okay. Funk. Yay! We did it. Oh. Deserting a battle is punishable by death, huh? Aww. He's by himself. Uh-huh.
No holding back.
Your defense is lacking.
Oh.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
Very cool. Yep.
It's all over now.
Oh, I forgot I had this one. Ow. Bonk.
Leave this to me.
What is it? That's a Suna. I see 4 is my big damage one. I need to be using that one as well. Bonk.
You watching, Caballero?
retreat. No surrender.
Bonk.
With soul and steel.
Ah. Oh, I'm gonna take a hit to that. Oh no 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 no! Oh, scary! I'm gonna take a hit. Ow! 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 Ow. No! Oh, that's so sad. Dang it! I'm gonna have to do it again. Ah, come on! I was so close. Yes, we'll be okay. That's so sad. Yes. Sigh.
This won't sting. No retreat. No surrender.
Tis my right to strike.
It's all over now. An opening.
Why can't I do anything?
No holding back. Leave this to me.
With soul and steel.
You watching, Caballero?
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
Oh.
No retreat. No surrender.
Yay! Skips cutscene.
No holding back. No retreat. No surrender.
I have you.
Come on. Oh, that's on 4. Okay, not on 5.
Tis my right to strike.
Your defense is rapid.
Ah! Oh, I'm gonna take a hit to that.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
It's all over now. Leave this to me.
Oh. Scary.
No holding back.
I gotta be careful.
No retreat. No surrender.
Bonk. Deserting punishable by death. Yep. Okay. Now this time, be very careful.
You watching, Pavelino?
Let's always keep up regen just in case. We gotta be really careful to not take chill shots. Yeah.
This one'll sting.
Run, 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 run.
Your defense is lacking.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
It's all over now.
Okay, we're doing good.
Leave this to me.
With soul and steel!
I really don't want to be hit by that. We did it! Oh. You haven't seen the last of me. There he goes. Hooray, hooray! Hello, hello. We're here. Scary. Alright, what's up next?
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Oh. It's waking up. I'm excited to see what form it takes. Oh, that looks scary.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
Or like, they just knew.
That's the only means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously.
That doesn't seem like a good idea.
Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
I feel like that's a quest flag you just stumbled upon.
Well,
that's
I'm
not a good
still
idea.
half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
I'm curious, what do you think?
What do I think?
Yeah. I'm curious to know what you have to say.
All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Aww.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do.
That sounds very ominous. Hmm.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
Hmm. Is the barrier finally gone? It's a dragon. Oh my gosh, Meta Knight. Very cool. So scary. Where's all that water coming from? Hmm? It freaking summoned a tsunami. Go, little guy, go! No. Look at it go. Does it have hair? Do you see that behind its horns? Oh, it's going in for the kill. Who's gonna win? Oh, got orthodontics. On this episode of Dragon Ball Z, Omega defeats the brother. I could have taken him. Just saying. Easy sauce. Did they just drop a nuke on that? Maybe. But I don't know. I got kitty cat shield. That's gotta count for something. There it goes. So wait, was it defeated or was it contained?
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
Wait, was it destroyed?
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
Aww. Did it
the launch
lose?
went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Yeah, we gotta know if it won or lost.
Right. I've ordered the malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Interesting. Maybe it was damaged and that's why it's not transmitting? I don't know. What was
Omega
that?
destroyed the cocoon. Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
No. What does that tattoo signify, though? Interesting. I'm not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I mean to find out. Let's be on our way. One moment everything was functioning perfectly, then the next it wasn't. It makes no sense. We need to see for what happened for ourselves, and soon. Now I know you said soon, but I need to pee again, so we're gonna take a quick break. Whee! Be right back. Hi, hi. We are back. Let's see what's going on. Words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurtling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. I have to see it. I have to see it with mine own eyes. Ito, wait. We first must... the Elder Seedseer is expecting us. Worry not, Alphino. Kosetsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. Thank you. My thanks, Yugiri. Yeah. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste for the Lotus Stand. All there are eager to hear your testimony. Hearing like the Ishgard soundtrack is kind of weird in the background. What is happening here? I don't know. Lotus Stand. Okay. We can go there. Ethernet, Conjurer's Guild. Okay. Hi, hi. Hello again, everyone. Hi, hi. My friends, full eagerly have we awaited your return. You indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done. You were too kind, Elder Seedseer. As I recall, we did as good as demanded the right to try. Oh, we as good as demanded the right to try. But tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in awakening Omega Eye, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed. What words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing, that much is certain. But I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from its midst rose a great dragon. The pair duly set about each other in the skies over Kir Albania. The Primal's might defied belief. It seemed the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows, and it wielded such magics as I've never seen, and hope never to see again. The battle raged with no end in sight, until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Alamigan soil. I will not speak to the rest, but to my eye, it seemed that each landed a fatal blow upon the other. While the most among could only think only of Bahamut when looking upon the Primal's forms, the Domans were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. Shin? Ryu means dragon. Shin could be like new dragon, but there might be another word for it. It would appear that the being resembles a creature of the far eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer it as such. This Shinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega's, is yet unknown. We have, alas, no eyes on the Kir Albanian side of the border. Aye, which is why we sent our main force, under the command of Marshal Tarapin, to capture the wall. With the Imperials in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure Gridania's border, and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men, and the council is adjourned. Well, that explains a few things. I'll wager that flash of light coincided with our last of contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engage the Omega Stasis system, so even if it has fallen into Empire's lap, it will be of no use to them, save perhaps as a statue. Correct. Without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions, if they managed at all. Such reassurances, do much to calm our fears. Yet the relic state is not one of several concerns. There is but one. Indeed, I humbly submit that the time has come for us to make contact with the Resistance representatives in Gurabania. Though Ilbert has forced her hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance, given the inevitability of Imperial retaliation. And by working in concert, it is not possible that Alamigo might finally be wrested from Garlemald's grasp. Yay! You must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest we retire directly to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if we might first take a small detour. Ishtal and the others have gathered in Amaris Spire, and I imagine that you, too, be interested to see what will become of the wall now the cocoon is gone. It is decided then. Lead on. Hi, Henry. Pretty baby. Hi.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
The firmament? Oh my gosh, is Alfie a flat earth
You
believer?
need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
No. Very sad.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilbert's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise.
True, that's a good point.
Its form. Ilbert all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
No. But, it looks like Omega stopped it.
And I am quite certain
or at least,
the
like, delayed
Abomination
it.
would have obliged
Yeah.
had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She's up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhaps she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
Yeah. Let's go at least say hi to her. She might could use a company. Okay. Hi, Ida. How are you feeling?
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Aww.
Ida.
Hi, Lorelai.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
It's still sad to see a friend go. Oh?
Ida, there is no need to explain.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask.
Sister?
20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child.
She's really pretty.
Not even 5 summers old.
Yeah. So beautiful.
My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too. And I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
Oh, I see. So she's not really an Archon, she simply took up the mantle
You've
of it.
known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
Aww. That's really sad. I'm sorry. Oh, goodness gracious, I'm not saying that. No, no, no.
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise.
Lise. Another pretty name.
When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role.
Interesting. Wait, when did the swap occur?
Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path.
Like, did this switch occur before I met them?
To me.
Or was this, after they were separated for a while?
The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it.
I think plot-wise it makes sense that the switch happened, when they were at Little Alamigo.
So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
But this switch could have happened a long time before I met them, so I don't know. I guess I don't have a good way of measuring that.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
I imagine that I'll end up following. Hi, pretty Lorelei. Are you laying down? So pretty. Yeah. So beautiful. It was brave of Lise to remove her mask after so long. Though she has scarce come to terms with Papalimo's loss. That one act made her determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we will be there to support her on the road she has resolved to walk. Let us return to the Rising Stones. We have quite a story to tell Tataru and my sister. And there we go. The end of Heaven's Word, huh? Very good endgame content. I liked it. Or end expansion and content. So does that mean we're in Shadowbringers now? Let's find out. He may have mentioned, but Alphino has appraised me of all that came to pass in Gridania. Your only task now is to rest. This is the calm before the storm. Lise has chosen her path, and as her friends, we must do what we can to support that choice. We are fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Kurabania, we will have but little choice to fight. Which is not to say the cause is unworthy. After all, ignorance of plight. Ignoring the plight of those whom I conceivably save is not winsome, but indolence, correct? I, for one, look forward to joining hands with the Alamegans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire. As I suspect, you do too. Quick march. The Imperials will soon come to their senses, and we must be ready to face their retribution. It is almost time, Father. Aye, almost. Stand firm, Pippin. I learned to brace myself against the charge of the Bull of Alamigo. No foe will dislodge me. Aww, so cute. Very brave. Very well, Ilbert. I will take our homeland back. For the both of us. is this? It looks like Empire stuff. Yeah. My Lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Baelsar's wall has fallen to the Eorzean Alliance. The hunt for Omega and the unknown icon continues, though both yet elude us. My lord, the battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces from the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work? Forgive me, my lord. I did not intend. Your will be done. Unknown? My spies tell me the Domans call it Chimru, and that it proved a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting. Spooky smile. At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to the eastern side, and behold their eastern hue. A dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood. Oh, wee. Wait, has Stormblood the next expansion on Shadowbringers? Did I have it backwards? Maybe. Perhaps.
The question is, how will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal? Oh, I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
Did they change the voice actors already?
Pray summon the others at once.
Yes, sir.
I can't tell. I'm trying to listen out for it because I know that they changed the voice actors for Alfie. I guess in Stormblood.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
It does feel like it's different.
As expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're gonna go to bed now?
They
Oh,
won't
thank
fight
you.
for Alamigo.
I'm gonna be ending stream here in
Even
about
after
a couple minutes
everything
anyway.
that's happened.
I hope you have a good night.
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lise.
Thank you for being
the
here,
Alliance is
Tux.
in
You're
complete
so
agreement that
sweet.
the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, leases, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
Aww. The goal is to make you feel included. We're all a team.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Oh?
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
Yeah. As if you have to ask. Yeah.
Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there. I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Actually, I'm a healer as well,
Allow
so...
me to offer my services as well.
Okay, so we're all gonna go. I like that too.
I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things.
Tataru?
I trust you have no objections?
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
Yeah, I think that's a new voice actor.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
Hooray! I like the flower. Oh yeah. New quest. And with that, we are certainly in the new expansion. With that, though, we're gonna go pop a squat, because, you know, Alfie did say to go prepare. We're gonna take a little bit extra time to prepare, you know, make sure we're fully ready to go. And by that, what I intend to say is, we're gonna be done for today. Alright. Yay! This was really fun. Unfortunately, I do need to, like, go pack and stuff. Let me pop over here real quick. Yeah? This was so much fun. We'll turn on some music. Oh my goodness. Alright. Thank y'all all so much for being here and listening and watching. I really appreciate everyone here. Oh my goodness. So yes, I will be gone until at least next week. I may do a stream before New Year's. Maybe sometime on like the 29th, but that's going to be highly dependent on some other stuff. I will make an announcement if we do, but don't expect a schedule until at least the New Year. With that, if you do celebrate the holidays, either through Hanukkah, Christmas, another event, I learned of, what is it, Tim's Day? For some of the Canadian folks. I hope you have a wonderful time. I hope you have a wonderful time even if you don't celebrate, you know? Yeah. It's always so wonderful getting to stream for y'all. I hope you have a comfy time. Alright. We're gonna go say hi to... Well, I guess I need to know who's live first, huh? Let me take a look. Yeah, we'll go say hi to Maple. Our last raid of the year, I feel, is most appropriate to go to the Maple. Alright. Thank y'all so much for watching. I will probably be in Discord, even though I won't be streaming. I'll probably hop in to say hi. You can find it here, if you so choose. I'll be active there as well as on some other Discords from some people who know me there. Okay. Thank y'all so much. I will see you next time. Yeah. Thank you. Mwah.